Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for rune space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady, and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space?
You think we'll be done here soon?
A job like this in the
I
United
hear this is the
Colonies?
last dig.
Reams of red tape. Come on, with me. Let's go. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and come on. With me. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Be glad when we're off this rock.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
I'm busy. Got anyone else to bother?
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
What's wrong with you? Hey, watch it!
Foi mal. Só praticando.
You take care of yourself out
It's
there.
time.
Bro!
You're with me.
What the fudge? É briga de laser, é?
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Scanner's reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go.
Tem lanterninha, não?
if you consider a spike in gravity.
Ah, tem sim, ó. Tem uma leve impressão de que não era pra ter vindo aqui agora não, né? It's fine. Oxi! O negócio não quebra, não? Celumita. Nossa, essa aqui é braba, hein?
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Olá, meus amigos. Selecione o perfil. Essa daqui é a menininha lá do... que caça os dinossauros de metal? Ah, essa aqui é a jovem. A jovem que quis fugir de casa e foi parar em outro planeta. Rapaz, esse maluco aqui caiu na viagem temporal, direto dos anos 90. Tipo de corpo. 1, 2, 1. Ué? Ué? Estilo de caminhada. Ah. Rosto, tá bonito, histórico. Habilidades iniciais: levantamento de peso, pilotagem, sistema de armas, balística. Rapaz, ele pode ser isso tudo aqui? Carga pesada. O treino de peso pode aumentar significativamente a habilidade de carregar armas. Fitness. Caça recompensas. Ciberita, furtividade para um combate, segurança, roubo. Cibernética, medicina, segurança, lasers. Culinária, gastronomia, duelo, sucata. Diplomata, persuasão, comércio e bem-estar. Esse diplomata aqui, provavelmente quando a gente for conversar com os moleques e aparecer a alternativa, né? Astrodinâmico, geólogo e métodos de pesquisa. É brabo que ele não dá só pra gente supor o que ele vai fazer, né? Não mostra ali um status. Bom. Eu acho que eu vou meter bala nos bichos. Então a gente vai ser caçador de fera, então. Cabeça a prêmio. Alguém colocou sua cabeça a prêmio e a notícia se espalhou. Ocasionalmente, mercenários armados vão aparecer para tentar te matar. Mas você se sai bem em apuros, causando mais dano com pouca vida. Capataz, se você tiver uma equipe treinada em determinado sistema de nave, esses sistemas às vezes restauram automaticamente a integridade da nave em 100%. Você tem uma casa luxuosa e personalizável num planeta tranquilo. Infelizmente, ela tem uma hipoteca de 125 mil créditos. Peguei esse cabeça a prêmio pro negócio ficar mais animado. Criação iluminista. Você cresceu fazendo parte da casa iluminista. Recebe acesso a um baú cheio de itens. Não pode ser combinado com nenhum atributo de natureza religiosa. Você cresceu fazendo parte de Sanctum Universum. Recebe acesso a um baú especial cheio de itens. Não pode ser combinado com outro atributo de natureza religiosa. DNA alienígena. Você se voluntariou para um experimento controverso que combina DNA humano com DNA alienígena. Como consequência, você começa com mais oxigênio e vida. Mas alimentos e itens de curas não são tão eficazes. Empatia. Você tem uma conexão profunda com os sentimentos dos outros. Realizar ações que agradam sua companhia resultará em um aumento temporário na eficácia. Eficácia de combate? Acho que esse aqui é bom, né? Pra gente ficar brigando sempre. Extroversão. Suas ações consomem menos oxigênio quando você se aventura com companhias humanas. Seus pais estão vivos e bem, graças a Deus. E você pode visitá-los na casa deles. Contudo, 2% de seus créditos são enviados automaticamente para eles. Eu acho que nessa daqui a gente vai virar o Batman. Introversão. Suas ações consomem menos oxigênio quando você se aventura sem companhia. Malandragem. Você cresceu nas ruas. Ganha acesso a opções de diálogos especiais e recompensas melhores em algumas missões em Neon. O prêmio por sua cabeça, entre outras facções, aumenta consideravelmente. Peguei isso aqui. Malandro, malandro, mané, mané. Ei. Malandro, malandro, mané, mané.
Forgot about your hunting background. Not much use here on this damn rock, that's for sure. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Tinha uma luz. Foi incrível, como um sonho ou uma visão. Não me lembro de nada depois de entrar naquele túnel. Será que a gente mente? Ou é verdadeiro aqui? Tinha uma luz, vamos falar a verdade.
Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Ahoy, Captain.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Comida tá fria? Ah, não, ele tá mexendo no tablet. Achei que ele tava segurando um prato ali.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Puta, remeteu. Malandro, malandro, mané, mané. Habilidades, inventário. Itens, talha, trajes espaciais, mineração, capacete. Bom dia. Oh, vou minerar. Oh, o negócio ficou bonito mesmo, hein? Só espero que minha placa de vídeo aqui não torre, né?
Really? In a discovery?
Really? É, pois é, really.
On this moon?
Really?
Not old. It's classic. Come on, let's do this.
Encontre-se com o cliente. Hello there.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Is that right, cowboy? Isso foi verdade? Podemos dizer que sim. Tô bem, não tenho nada a dizer. Peraí, como você sabe disso? O colega aí tá suspeito, né? Como que você sabe disso?
You could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
Podemos dizer que sim. O universo está cheio de coincidências? Podemos dizer que sim. Tô bem, não tenho nada a dizer. Podemos dizer que sim.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett.
Oh, business.
Reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Shit! That's everything, please!
Weapons! Everybody get ready!
Um pouco. Do nada começou aqui? Pegue uma arma.
Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go!
You gotta be kidding me with this!
They're just thugs! We've got...
Okay, stick to cover. Stick to cover.
Ah, cadê meu negócio? Cadê minha arma? Expandir, definir ordem, saltar, comparar item.
Let's do this!
Oh, cadê a arma?
I'm not gonna...
This is bad!
Sai da frente! Caraca, o maluco meteu o laser ali.
I'm blind!
Go for it! Back off! Back off!
Surprise!
Now look at you!
Poxa, achei que era amigo.
I can't see!
Somebody cover me!
Oh my head! Oh my
Crimson
god!
Fleet! Oh, the real damn Crimson Fleet!
I'm keeping my head down. Had to do it.
GG.
Of course Barrett was being...
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Se puderem me explicar o que é esse artefato, eu estou dentro. Vai me tirar dessa lua horrorosa? Espera aí, eu não pedi nada disso. Me explica aí o que é, Zé.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Dusty. Hey, Dusty. Te agradeço por tudo, Lynn. Nem pensar, não é meu trabalho. Obrigado, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
O maluco me deu um relógio.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Por que eu? Você tá me dando a sua nave? Quem é você? O que foi que a gente desenterrou? O que foi que a gente
That,
desenterrou?
my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Você está me dando a sua nave?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
LOL.
Bosco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Bom, a nave não é dele, né?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Loot Collector. Colecionador de tesouros? Pois é, colega, eu também tenho essa
That's the
fama.
problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Ei, você falou que a nave não é sua? Eu vou meter o pé nesse negócio aqui, ué. Rapaz, que negócio grande, hein?
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Clássico Bethesda Game, né? Sai pegando tudo. Furadeira de impacto. Pote de cereal. Recupera 3 de vida. Furadeira de impacto. Planta. Prato. Estatisticamente a gente precisa de um prato para comer os negócios, né? Caraca, tem como levar panela? Será que tem como cozinhar? Lamen, moedor, pão branco, estação de pesquisa. O laboratório de pesquisa permite que você descubra novas receitas, concluindo projetos de pesquisa. Cada projeto de pesquisa exige materiais para progredir. Farmácia. Aprimoramento de desempenho 1. Aqui tem uns itens que dá pra criar, só que a gente tem que descobrir a receita ainda, ué? Cadeiras, robôs, geração de energia, retículo, decoração, capacete. Ok.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
X, sair, espaço, decolar e levantar. Levantar.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Ué? Apertei E e ele saiu do. Ele saiu do negócio aí.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. Our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop.
Não, não é pra sair.
Deal with the local criminals. Crimson Fleet Captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Ah, tem como mudar a câmera. Deixar assim de fora, né? Pra ter uma referência do que tá acontecendo. Rapaz, que negócio ali não tá muito longe, não? Cadê o negócio? Era apertar Alt. Reparar. Será que tá quebrado? Alterne missões que deseja acompanhar no HUD. É possível acompanhar uma missão por vez. Aí, ó. Se a gente fosse indo daquele jeito lá, eu ia ficar até o ano que vem aqui,
We
velho.
have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
A visão de um planeta no mapa estelar fornece informações sobre o ambiente. Ô, louco. Olha que chique. Os malucos colocaram a estrela distorcendo o espaço-tempo, ó. Que viagem, mano. Esse mapa ficou legal, hein? Olha lá a gravidade. Olha lá a gravidade. Vermelho, ferro, oxigênio, ar. Ok. Ah, mas pra pausar vai de load? Achei que ia ter que ir chegando lá. Não.
I'll follow you from
Aí
here on out, Captain.
cagaram no negócio. Sair? É, sair.
According to the scanners, the abandoned
Ó o bicho. Vasco. Tem como pegar alguma coisa aqui? Nutriente, carapaça. Eu não vou comer esse bicho não, né?
The enemy is approaching. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often...
Examine criaturas, minerais e plantas. Cada item único examinado aumenta o progresso de seus dados de inspeção do planeta.
unpredictable. Another successful fight.
Cadê o bicho? Oh, o robôzinho matou. What the fuck? Nossa, que bicho proativo. Temos um templo ali e um templo aqui. Ah, espero que isso aqui não seja para aprender palavra, né? Tem mochilinha? Ih, rapaz, tem não, hein?
Flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Chumbo, PB. PB, Personal Best. Ferro.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Extintor de incêndio.
Captain, Protocol Indigo.
Com licença, Vasco. É o gato, é o gato.
Yeah? You'd better. Rogan said if you see anything that isn't fleet, it dies. You hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, we got it.
Oxe, não quer abrir aqui o negócio? Ah.
Let's end this.
I am picking up faint signs of life
Olá.
in the area.
I'm blind. How did you take that guy down, huh?
Também tava jogando, mas odeio aqueles lockpicks genéricos.
Just getting started.
Rapaz, achamos aqui um que tem 3, ó. Os lockpicks ainda não peguei, não. Uai, o lockpick do Skyrim eu acho que era legal, não era? Pior que eu não lembro nada de Skyrim. Eles mudaram o lockpick. Mudaram o lockpick, Nakamoto. Carta de jogo, 7 de espadas. Será que tem como a gente jogar truco com os oleguinhos? Bro. Não, sai. Aperte 0 para usar o kit médico? Nossa, mas 0 aí... 0 fica muito longe, hein? Aos computer. Cartucho de escopeta. Minhocas temperadas. Resumindo, McLanche feliz. Pasta, carta de jogo, rei, valete. Alteres. Planeta levitante para a mesa.
Acho que o tempo de fala tá grande DMS.
O tempo de fala, você fala dos diálogos? Quando a gente encontra alguém? Preencha todos os espaços abertos. Ah, pode crer. Não, mas ele tá falando instantâneo, aí. Aí você mandou do bot, ele falou na hora, aí. E vai ver quando a frase é muito grande, ele tem que processar primeiro. Ó, chegamos aqui no lockpick, ó. Esse aqui que é o brabo, Nakamoto. Socorro.
Esses lockpicks.
Agora, preencha todos os espaços abertos em cada camada para abrir a tranca. Escolha e gira uma chave até alinhá-la com as lacunas da camada de segurança. Depois insira para preencher as lacunas. Cada chave pode ser usada apenas uma vez.
Demorei para entender DMS.
Use as chaves. Ah, tá. Você tem que ficar em...
Tem 2 que libera a 2 camada.
Tem 2 que libera 2. A segunda? Ah, colocamos
Vai
aqui a
pro
primeira.
Outro, esse N dá.
Ué? Perdi o negócio? What the fudge? Poxa, achei que eu tinha feito alguma coisa errada. F.
Não tem 2 que libera a 2 camada, aí você consegue abrir.
Eu tenho que dar um upgrade.
What was that? Wanna try that on me? Huh? I'm pinned down. Don't just stand there, stuck. I can't see. This ain't over. I'm bleeding for help.
Atira nele, Vasco. Vai, Corinthians. Tem como quebrar o vidro? Ah, se tivesse vidro, né? Vai, Corinthians. Cadê o maluco? O maluco tá aqui, né?
São 4 fechaduras para você abrir e só 2 abrem a segunda camada para terminar, não precisa sair.
Ah, tá. São 4 camadas.
or trying to kill me. But I
Ah, tá. Eu tenho que voltar lá e tentar abrir a segunda 2 vezes. Então, pera aí, então. Vasco, vai, Vasco. Bate neles aí.
Tem mais 4 lockpicks na sua frente.
nearby.
E só pegar os digihacks e GG. O primeiro e últimos dessas rodelas.
Ah, eu tenho que mudar a rodela aqui. Ah, tá. Quem tá com a arruela doendo?
Ver qual desses dá.
Nenhum. Quem tá com a arruela doendo? Oxi, será que eu coloquei o negócio errado? Putz, não tem como desfazer o negócio, não? Ah, rapaz. Eu tenho que ver qual que entra nos 3 e não posso errar. Oxi. Então vai ficar pra próxima. Putz, achei que podia colocar na tentativa e erro.
Here! Over here! Opening fire!
Tem alguém nas minhas costas.
Acho que tem que ver quais dos 4 abrem e deixar na posição os 2 para poder abrir a caixa.
Eu também. E se errar, perdeu a vez. Não pode ir na tentativa e erro, não. Eu soquei o negócio errado ali e deu ruim, ó.
Lute aos corpos rerê.
Zé Lutinho. Zé Lutinho. Ai, gostei daquela câmera não, em terceira pessoa. Você jogou em terceira pessoa, Nakamoto? Achei tão feio. Sei lá, o maluco fica patinando. Projeto de pet shop.
Eu roubou até as decorações.
All day. Domino dance. Oh, tinha um planetário ali que eu roubei. Tem como vender isso depois? Extrator de moléculas. Sai, Vasco. Sai, Vasco. Sai, Vasco.
What?
Surprise, motherfucker.
I
que ele tava mexendo aqui? Cubic Food. Rapaz, o maluco tava encarando a máquina de vender comida. Caneca de café, caneca de café.
Não sei, só sei que tô em Atlantis e não fiz muita coisa, mas pra equipa as outras armas e só colocar.
Tá em Atlantis? Esse aí deve ser o mapa, né? Pois é, eu tô aqui no primeiro. Eu abri agora. Ah, tava muito animado a jogar ontem não, viu? Tava meio cansado.
No inventário.
Favorita. Rapaz, pegamos agora uma arma grande, hein? Só favoritar a arma? Tem como jogar ela aqui nos comandos rápidos, não? Cascavel. Calibre, munição, cartucho 12, 14 tiros, alcance, precisão, cadência, massa. Energia 13.
Tem 3 formas de câmera e eu prefiro
Cartucho,
a 2, mas
precisão.
eu TBM uso a primeira.
Ah, aquela terceira pessoa ficou muito feia. O maluco fica patinando. Comparar com item em uso. 3 de dano, machadinho. Oh, esse machadinho aqui é da hora, hein?
Coloca como favorito e fica naquela rodela.
Ah, tá aí, ó. Cadê a pistolinha? Fogo, equilíbrio, gendel. Kraken. Talhador. Esse talhador aí que é um negócio de tirar minério, né?
Eu jogo no console porque meu PC não aguenta kkk.
É, FPC. Rapaz, espero que não esteja travando aí. O meu PC também não aguenta, não. Tá travando aí, não, né, Nakamoto? Ó, as fórmulas de
Xbox
Einstein.
Series S bom demais e roda liso, já volto.
Vai lá, meu nobre. Não, eu aqui tô no PC. Frasco, laboratório de farmacêutico. Ah, será que tem como pegar receita aqui dentro? Medicamento testado e aprovado para tratamento de enfermidades. Antibióticos. Bandagens. Atadora que protege ferimentos. Serve para tratar enfermidades. Trata contusões, lacerações e ferimentos perfurantes. Criar precisa de selante e fibra. Quantidade 7. 4, 3, 2, 1. Criar uns 3 aqui, né? Imobilizador. Trata membros deslocados, membros fraturados, crânio fraturado. What the fuck? Rapaz, esse aqui é que nem Metal Gear 3. Pasta de cura. Trata queimaduras de frio ou calor. Penicilina. Trata infecções. Rapaz, isso aqui vai ser que nem Metal Gear. O maluco vai ficando doente. E a gente tem que ir colocando os paranoia. Pô, então é bom a gente sair dando loot aqui em tudo, né?
got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. Something's out there. Oh, your funeral. Taking fire!
Poxa, quando o maluco morre, ele explode? Que doideira.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Esse aqui é um pé? Não, né? Esse aqui é um pedaço de pau, né? Extrator de moléculas, toxina.
Enemy activity detected at close range.
Caraca, o Vasco matou o maluco. Vasco. Bacia, seringa. Frasco. Frasco. Aí eu tô com medo de sair pegando tudo e ficar pesado. Chave de fenda, garrafa de vidro, caneca. Bandeja de amostras. Mas tem alguma coisa aqui? Vidro de amostra genética. Que porra é essa? Tem como abrir as gavetas? Research 2. Toxina. Digihack. Bloco de anotações. Microscópio. Planeta levitante. Minhocas temperadas. Pasta. Pasta é fazer macarrãozinho, né? Computador. Será que tem como pegar alguma senha aqui? Espécime Terromorphor. Graças aos fuzileiros da UC, agora temos a segunda peça do quebra-cabeça. Um predador alfa completamente desenvolvido. De acordo com a minha pesquisa, um grupo de astrogeologistas fez o primeiro contato há quase 100 anos em alguma lua remota. A criatura não parecia ser indígena e estava sozinha. Atualmente não há registros de como ele chegou lá. Então, os astrogeologistas a encontraram por pura sorte. Será que esse daí é uma ameaça? Se prepare que vai vir bicho grande. Ah, meu santo Deus. Ó, esse aqui vai aqui. Não, pera aí, o quê? What the fudge? Ah, tem que alinhar tudo, mano. Mas que cacete de negócio é esse, velho? Isso aqui, né? Inserir chave. Inserir chave. Agora nós rodamos aqui. Agora nós rodamos aqui. Puta que partiu, mano. Que inferno de negócio é esse, WTF? Tá, agora eu entendi. Mas daí que com o tempo vai ficando mais fácil, né? Ou não, né?
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digikicks and a disregard for personal property rights.
Ai, meu Deus do céu, lá vamos nós de novo aqui no trem. Nós de novo aqui no trem. Aparentemente a linha só aqui. Foi, né? Os três ali, os três aqui, papá. Receba. Esse aqui dá pra alinhar. Dá pra alinhar aqui. Esse aqui dá pra alinhar aqui. Easy. Kit médico, imã excêntrico. Nossa, que legal esse imã. A gente já era? É, eu acho que sim, doutor. Ah, uma pena que teve muito load, né? Já deu 2 minutos e eu não gostei dos loads. Os loads aí não tá legal, não. Suculento, prato, pano de prato, Vasco. Vidro. Item raro adquirido. Resistente à mineração. Pera aí, o quê? Olá.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Estou com a constelação. Vocês precisam parar de atacar a nossa nave. Mentir. Isso mesmo. Eu matei o Barrett. Então diz para os seus amigos piratas recuarem. Chega de conversa, eu tenho mais o que fazer. Qual o seu problema? Atacar. A gente é violento.
This'll be fun.
This will be fun.
Programmed for combat. It is not my primary function.
Vasco, pega. Pega, Vasco.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
So much bread shit. Ai, tô preso.
Flawless health compromised.
Item épico. Acrobata, traje espacial.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is.
Viaje rapidamente para sua nave. Aperte F para abrir o leitor. Não, mas pera aí, ó. Eu ainda não acabei aqui não, hein. Ainda tem muita broad shit aqui ainda.
Exterior damaged. Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us.
Vasco, pega!
Get yourself hit now! Get him! Get him!
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death. To Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Pera, essa aqui é a nave deles? Ué, eu vou pegar pra mim então, hein? Ladrão que rouba ladrão tem 100 anos de perdão? Ou é 1000? Eu acho que é 1000, né?
I find you. Come on!
Bro, minha nave! Eu ia roubar de vocês. Oh, man. O O2 acabou. Se você fizer mais esforço, vai acumular CO2. E? O2 acabou. Munição, ajuda, recursos, musics, máscaras, armas, trajes. Será que eu posso trocar de roupa aqui? Veterano de combate, menos 15% de dano proveniente de inimigos humanos. Acrobata, menos 50% de dano de queda. Mineração do túnel. Fesc. Resistente, menos 15% de dano corpo a corpo recebido. Mochila básica. Capacete. Ô, louco. Tem como a gente virar os bandidão aqui, hein? Munição, ajuda. AMP, bandagens. Vida. Chunks, coração. Mais 20% de vida, mais 200 de resistência de dano. Recupera 3 de vida. Mais 18% de recuperação de O2. O2. Recupera vida, recupera vida. Trata membros deslocados, recupera vida. Recupera vida. 50% de dano. Menos 10% de O2. É, realmente, tomar um negócio de todinho ali, né? Ações usam menos 20% de O2. Toma. Vida, vida, vida. Trata queimaduras. Recupera vida. Vida, 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 vida. Projetos de pesquisa exigem menos de 10 m, 10 metros. 10 mamão. Ações usam menos 20% de oxigênio. Devia ter feito isso antes do combate, né? Ah, estou com sobrecarga e não posso viajar rápido. Ok. Aperte F.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
New Atlantis. Faça uma viagem rápida direta no menu. Tabs, missões, mapa. Mapa, me mostre missões. Substituir ou remover o destino? Remover. Alpha Centauri, aqui. Dobra. Entrando em uma área patrulhada, sem contrabando na nave.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Haha. A gente não está contrabandeando nada. Nova Atlântida. Será que essa cidade até o final do jogo vai sumir?
Hey, Bosco! What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Tchau. Protocolo Índigo. Boa noite, meu povo. Será que tem como meter bala aqui em todo mundo?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to...
Eu não te entendo. Por que você não acabou de comer os trem? Eu escondi ou você achou? E você não acabou? Isso aqui é graça.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Pera, o quê? Por que que tá faltando oxigênio? Tá todo mundo sem capacete. Eu tenho que tirar o capacete? Oxi, como assim? Ué? Pra respirar aqui eu tô... What the fuck? Será que esse oxigênio aí é como se fosse a estamina dele? Ué, achei que esse oxigênio aí só era consumido nos planetas.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
Boas-vindas. Nossa história, diretor, outras instalações e serviços. Ok. Estou com sobrecarga. Com certeza são as armas, né? Massa 0.8, 0.4. Examinar. Comparar itens. Soltar. Tchau. 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 Machadinho, talhador. Turbilhão. Poxa, eu tô segurando 8 dessas armas aí? Ah, aqui embaixo a massa. 102 de 135. Oxi. Mas de onde que eu... Não fui eu! Não foi... Não fui eu, não sei quem fui. Solte suas armas. Que arma? Tem arma aqui não.
Is an entirely neutral entity and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They
Até a guarnição. Entre na biblioteca.
just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
We appear to have a visitor.
Oi, gracinha.
Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Que amigo? Teve um ataque pirata. Barretos me pediu para entregar o artefato. Ah, Barret é o maluco que a gente entregou o artefato, né? Teve um ataque pirata. Eu quero saber quem são vocês. Ah, teve um ataque pirata.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Teve luzes e música. Não quero falar sobre isso. Quantas vezes isso já aconteceu?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one
Vamos tentar buscar informações aqui para ver o que esse povo quer.
We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Teve luzes.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Kadri, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
The artifact is on the table.
That's it.
Table.
Just like the others.
Table.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You have
Respira, respira.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Kadri?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Ô, louco. Conseguir os artefatos a todo custo?
Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
A sociedade tem que ter regras. Mas essas são as nossas regras. Regra número 1, não ter regra. Regra número 2, é a mesma coisa da 1. A regra é não ter regra. Se a regra é não ter regra, então nós temos uma regra. Então já não é mais... Já não tem nenhuma regra. Oi, loirona. Ixi, e agora? Ela falou que eu ganhei uma mochilinha aqui. Anel, mochila. Mochila propulsora básica. Propulsora básica.
Gosta de país também? Tem que rasgar dele.
Será que é isso daqui? Voa, periquito. Ué?
United colonies to the best of your abilities and to uphold the values.
Bom dia, senhora. Eu tenho uma reunião.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits?
Nossa, capricharam na testa desse maluco aí, hein? Quando ele dá uma franzida na testa, a testa enruga todinha.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Rapaz, tá todo mundo querendo me alistar aqui. O maluco quer que eu venha pro time dele, a maluca quer que eu vou pro time dela.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Eu também me pergunto o que ele queria representar aqui. Talvez um gráfico?
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. No, it's fine. Go ahead. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet.
Ooh, ela era
Ridiculous
rockstar.
name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats. So long.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Será que tem como eu soltar os itens aqui? Esperar por quanto tempo? 1 hora, 2 horas, 24 horas, 1 hora. Rapaz, isso aí tava com dor de barriga mesmo, hein? Pera aí, eu tenho 4 machados? Oxi. Um pouco de privacidade, né?
advised. You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Ok. Esperar ele terminar de escanear a nossa nave.
We're here. We should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Heat leeches in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what?
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him
What
out
do you
with
mean
something,
there's no
but I
work?
just don't have the time.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Keep it simple. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. What's your poison? He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? You're right. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Hey, that isn't yours.
We get a lot of new faces passing through here.
Perdeu, Playboy.
I just can't make ends meet with the old rate.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure list articles and find...
have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow. You shall be judged.
Poxa, eu tô vendo devagarzinho.
This is Vanguard Moira. To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Here!
Meu Deus. Apertei o negócio aqui.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of shit? I'll let you guess what happened. No, but I think there's a UC sat if we can get close enough to it. Easy. But yes. What? Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the
Tem que coisar setinha.
embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed set into shadow.
Agora vai dar certo. Tem como diminuir as energias aqui da nave. Diminuir os escudos, diminuir o motor. Ah, por isso que a gente tá viajando devagar, ué. O motor tava com pouca carga.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
agora? Okay.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Que susto, mulher.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. the wrong fight. That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging. That is a bit low end for them. Let's do this!
I don't stock up on junk.
Taking damage! We lost one! Direction! This is compromised!
Not gonna last much longer.
You're already dead.
I'm going to end you! This is gonna end badly. You picked the wrong day to piss me off! Valuable? You're through. God. You're done. I guess they ran away.
Engage!
Nice bit of work there.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Contact!
Sem dicas, mas eu não cheguei tão longe assim, kaká.
Ô louco, bora, bora, bora. Só apertar M, apareceu o hexágono azulzinho, clica nele e bora. Bora lá que ainda dá pra tu me alcançar aqui. Puta que pariu, matei a mulher. Meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus do céu. Ah, morreu, mas passa bem. Poxa, tio, eu tô testando os negócios aí, ó. Sai da frente, sai da frente.
Ixi, tá viva, kkk.
Morreu, mas passa bem. Mas sai da frente, né não, Nakamoto? Ai, meu Deus do céu. Quase que a gente tem que ser do mal aqui. Por que eu tô com 8 dessas armas aqui? What the fudge? Oh. Meu Deus. Ah, eu tenho que tirar o negócio. Oxe, mas podia tirar automático aí.
No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Oh, yeah.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Mercs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Rapaz, eu vou explodir o negócio. A maioria das naves inimigas pode ser invadida após ter os motores avariados. É preciso se aproximar da nave para conseguir acoplar e não se esqueça de que a tripulação provavelmente resistirá à invasão.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Cadê a porta do negócio, meu Deus do céu? Ô, Sarah, ou vai ou racha. Sai da porta.
It's absolutely freezing here. I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
Rapaz, o maluco tem 43 mil vidas. Ainda se cura? Não, aqui não, Zé. Curar não.
Hey, a little help? Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I
Ele
tried to hawk
disse
it in
One
Sidonia,
Piece.
and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
One Piece.
It doesn't play nice with scanners.
Ele é o nosso One Piece. Ele ficou inteiro.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Primeiro vou te xingar em nome de todos os cientistas, daí você vai entregar o artefato. Oxi.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
One Piece de novo. Ele é One Piece, a gente é One Piece, todo mundo é One Piece.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what...
It doesn't play nice.
So you're saying...
Ah, ok. Tá repetindo o diálogo. Ele saiu pra patrulhar, pegou a pedra, aí os bandidos vieram atrás e a gente veio aqui atrás. GG.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Rapaz, quanto lixo. Antes na nave do que em mim. Então vai ficar ali no chão mesmo. Eles podiam ter feito aquele load malandro de No Man's Skies, né? Que mostra o maluco entrando no buraco de minhoca. Esses load estáticos assim é muito feio, né?
Back to the lodge, shall we? Time to go?
You're back. Did you...
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
É uma honra fazer parte disso. Eu esperava champagne. O que significa ser integrante? Acho que a gente tacou fogo nela, né? Vamos ser bonzinhos pra ela não dedurar a gente.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Conte comigo, Sarah. Vamos lá pra fora.
We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Maybe another time.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Hello, cowboy. Você está pronto para os viagens interestelares?
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Prazer em conhecê-la.
Anyone brave enough to fly the frontier?
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Bora.
Okay.
Bora.
On board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Bora. Próxima expedição vai ser com o cowboy.
Good to be back on board.
Oxi, virou creche isso aqui? Bora, meu povo. Quanto mais gente, melhor. Por favor, não reparem na bagunça. Por favor, arreda, só arredar. Arreda um pouquinho aí. Cada um senta aí no seu tamborete. Ih, rapaz. Ah, não dá pra ir aqui não. Os planetas são nível 40, 25, 50. É, não vai dar pra fazer essa missão aí do cowboy não. Vá até a cidade de Aquila. Ah, eu ainda não explorei isso aqui. Tá faltando então duas coisas: level e explorar a rota.
It appears things have gone downhill since the
Vou ali pegar uma água e já volto. BRB.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Voltei.
Well, you're back.
Lin! Cadê o Barrett? Cadê o Barrett?
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, that the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job, not machines. You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work, give you a little distance if things go wrong. But you want them to win. Every boss does. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Chá comigo. Rapaz, essa aí é brasileira, hein?
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Chegue, tropinha.
Toma! Chegou chegando. Chegou chegando. Olha os espaços aí.
Achava que Starfield era em terceira pessoa.
Também. Aí tem aquela câmera do Resident Evil, que ela fica em cima do ombro. E tem aquela do Star Wars, essa daqui. Nossa, mas essa daqui ficou muito feia, meu Deus do céu. Não gostei disso aqui não. O maluco tá patinando. Aí eu tô deixando em primeira, que eu acho que é mais agradável.
Esse jogo tem inimigos, achava que era só exploração.
Não, tem uns piratas aqui. Eles estão tentando pegar algumas relíquias. E essas relíquias, elas são uma fonte de energia. Aí os piratas também estão tentando pegar elas. Aí tem monstro, tem bicho, tem pirata. Se eu não me engano, dá até pra atirar nos coleguinhas. Sem querer fizemos o quebra-cabeça ali. Tem pirata, tem monstro, tem pedra, tem exploração e tem esse maldito quebra-cabeça para liberar as travas. Tá, acho que deu certo.
Nicely done.
Ok. O computador está sem energia. Pois é, a gente começou a fazer a missão aqui, né? Começou, agora termina. Oh, mas tem que marcar tudo no mapa? Bateria.
gonna try? I'm packing up, Dusty. What a mess. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more, feel free to scavenge around. Only managed to scrounge up one so far. I'm sure there's more around. I'm fine, Dusty.
Você está bem, Lin? Estou bem. Nunca confie numa pessoa que fala que está bem. Rapaz, a gente achou bateria e achou bateria com vontade aqui, ué.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with...
Can I help? Goodbye.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling... My contract's up with Argos and...
Bora, Lin.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments.
Gerencie sua tripulação. Revise e altere as funções de cada membro entre naves e entrepostos. Cada membro tem habilidades diferentes que melhoram naves ou entrepostos. Frontier. Entreposto. Por enquanto aqui a gente só tem a nave, né?
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later. You, Captain?
Quanto mais gente, melhor. Pessoal, só não repara na bagunça, hein? Ei, mas também não chuta. Lin. Muito obrigado. Achei que eu já teria que te demitir no primeiro dia.
Hi, Sam.
Miss Morgan?
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
Oh, yeah? And...
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
Good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you might want to run your reports through a spell check first. But that's all. Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Colin, cadê você? Salvo pela pedra. Salvo pela pedra. Valeu, Vinícius. Valeu, Vinícius, é nóis. Tinha uma pedra no meio do caminho tinha uma pedra e ela salvou a gente. Água. A voz... Esse jogo tem inimigos, achava que era só... A voz para de funcionar? A voz? Que voz? A minha? Minha voz? A minha voz ou a voz do boot? Ei? 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 2, ei? Não, tá saindo. Vocês estão ouvindo aí minha voz? A voz do boot? Ué, a última mensagem que você mandou o boot leu. Tem que... Ah, tá.
Testando 1, 2, 3.
Oi. Oi. Ah, tá. Tinha dado aqui um erro de conexão. Agora deu certo. Finalmente a voz voltou para as nossas cabeças. E por que eu tô sem vida? É impressão minha ou esses itens aqui não estão curando? What the fudge? Por que a minha vida não aumenta? Oxi. Rapaz, achamos cu aqui, ó. Ué? Tá falando que tem cobre aqui, ué?
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me." Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high-rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Still think there might be a spot for me on... Phew, oh, I'm glad to... You got it. Catch you on the flip side, Bob.
scan any promising leads? We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? Maybe, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out.
Oxi,
Gonna make you pay.
que isso? Que isso? Achei que a mulher fosse me atirar, ué.
Bring it on! Let's do this!
Esse jogo me lembra Subnáutica, só que do espaço.
Espaçonáutica. Rapaz, apareceu os Godzilla aqui do nada. Sarah, não vou descer aí não.
Show me what you've got!
Olha só que filha da mãe. Ele tá só esperando eu descer pra vir. Uh-oh. Mano, por que tem tanto bicho aqui? Oh.
Traçaram a mulher.
Virou merenda. Rapaz, que bicho filha da mãe. Eles viram que eu tava em um lugar seguro e correram. E agora?
Bicho inteligente já pode pagar imposto.
É verdade. Ih, rapaz. A gente vai ter que encontrar lá o maluco de novo. É, Sarah, vou ter que te abandonar. Olha lá. Os malucos tá brigando com alguma coisa ali, ó. Tem como dar zoom, não? Pera aí, estão me atirando aqui, velho.
Oh, hey. Nah. Man, bear it. Yeah, he tells me. I mean... Bingo. You miss... Man... Oh, yeah. So, and then... I was drifting and got a signal. Hey. Yeah. Give me a minute. Let me know when you want to... Still think there might be a spot? Phew, oh, I'm glad. You got it.
Certo. Ouça a transmissão de emergência. Sarah, onde que você estava?
Yes? Okay.
Transmissão de emergência.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
É, tá com cara de que não tem como entrar nisso aqui não, hein?
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Rapaz, que negócio ruim de quebrar. Tio, bro, tio.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Aqueles ali de fora foram de arrasta pra baixo.
Jogo tá com uma pegada de terror.
Daqui a pouco vai pular aqueles bichos lá de fora. Aqueles bichos doidos.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Ei, para de falar dos meus itens. Estou carregando só o necessário.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Que foi, Sarah?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Nossa, isso aí do nada.
Maybe, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out. No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience. Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course. Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as I am to find an answer. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Ok, Sarah, ok.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Ai, tá muito escuro.
carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
A mulher tá me zoando. Moça! Eu carrego o que eu quiser. Até perdi pra onde nós estávamos indo. Ó, o cabo. Achamos o cabo. Esse daqui é o cabo D, que a gente aqui evoluiu. Substituímos o cabo C pelo cabo D. Essa piadinha já tá enchendo o saco. Tá com cara de que acabou aqui, né? Acho que eu estou carregando muita coisa, né? Oh, achamos aqui uma roupa que nos deixa invisível.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
What? Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it,
A
okay.
gente tá ferrado com F maiúsculo. F.
Coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Repeat. Ah, tem umas bombas aqui, ó. Ok, ouvimos a transmissão, jogamos algumas coisas fora.
You look well.
Hey, you better not be doing any mining out there without me.
Agora temos que ir... Vessel 3.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean, I meant to, but then it became this whole thing.
Oh.
An ambassador was involved.
How about
That may be best.
Água. Olha, 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 água espacial. Bom, acho que já deu pra quebrar muita coisa, né?
Touching down.
Don't touch this.
Well, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Ixi. Achei que pra ganhar ali os próximos talentos era só fazer o objetivo. Não, tem que fazer o objetivo, subir de level e gastar o ponto. Bandido. Oxe, como que esse maluco... Como que esse negócio me viu de longe?
In frosty temperatures like this, there's no risk of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.
O maluco explode quando morre. Depois.
Not worth it. You're through.
Ó, tem muita gente.
I can't see!
Oh, nothing! Nothing! Let's get out of here. Running away, eh? Aha! Ha! You're a damn joke.
Pô, vou correr. Rapaz, o maluco level 14 lá no... onde Judas perdeu as botas, me atirando. Vou matar ele sim.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on.
Was?
King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly. Your brain is just...
Ué? Os malucos estavam conversando e do nada parou? Tá com cara de que tem como fazer uma armadilha aqui, né?
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
E agora? Ó, tá com cara de que tem alguma... Dá pra mandar alguma coisa nesse cano aqui, ó. Eu vou é meter bala nesses malucos, velho. Mas peraí. Tá com cara de que ele tá preso não, né? Quer saber de uma coisa? Esse maluco é traíra.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Vim levar você para casa. Sim, não sei o porquê, mas sim. Vocês são amigos? Você e o pirata?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Pagar pelo resgate? Persuadir. O Barrett já não causou problema o suficiente? Pagar 4.000. Temos uma reserva para esse tipo de problema. Você é um pirata, só tem um jeito de terminar isso. Eu vou, mas eu volto. Meter bala em todo mundo? Atacar. 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 Não, não sou cidadão não. Sou cidadão não. Streamer nem a gente.
Listen to your friend. I'm trying to be reasonable.
Barrett's right. There are better ways of handling this than using violence.
Não, gente. Saque sua arma ou não, eu não ligo.
Very well.
Easy pickings. I told you to keep your head down. I'm gonna take you apart.
Cadê a bala?
I was so ready for this. Are you...
Come on!
Opening fire! I'm calling it. Get down!
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
Seu traíra. Seu traíra. Que susto, mulher! Pelo amor de Deus! Para de ficar aparecendo atrás de mim e ficar parada.
Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of people. But...
Quem era aquele pirata? Vocês ficaram conversando fiado o tempo todo?
Should I be nervous? Go on, go on.
Posso te fazer umas perguntas?
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it. On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact. Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
Ah, que legal. Eles citaram a espaçonave Voyager. Aí parece que ele falou que ela conseguiu contactar algum tipo de comunicação e foi mandado para cá em forma de pedra. Ok.
Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang. Sure, like what? Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about? Good talk. Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go.
Uh-oh.
I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
Parece que o pirata era gente boa. Meu Deus.
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Right.
Uh-oh.
Later.
Pirata era gente boa. Agora ele é mais gente boa ainda. Agora ele é gente boa ainda, mais gente boa. Tá, o maluco aí tá salvo. Acabou bem. Termina bem, quando acaba tudo bem. Estão de narguile.
Cowards.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Ok.
Wait, what was that? I'm not done yet!
Oh, you're gonna regret this.
Bancada de traje? Pera aí, isso daqui é pra comprar ou é pra vender? Modificar. Espaço 1, sem mod. Escudo balístico. Ah, é pra modificar. Ixi, tá faltando material? Tem como colocar uns escudinhos no traje? Ah, que a bonitona sentou. A bonitona sentou.
I hope we don't run into too many of the Crimson Fleet around here.
Do you need me for something?
Será que esses itens vão ficar pesar aqui na nave? Base de narguile? Rapaz, isso daqui é o T-vírus, X-vírus, W-vírus, X-vírus, X-vírus, hein? Olha só, rapaz, é igualzinho. Igualzinho o do filme, né? Que no jogo era só um vidrinho. Não tinha essas espirais. Mina. Bom, vamos ver o que dá pra aproveitar aqui, né?
I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Agente metabólico. Ah, tem como rastrear aqui o projeto.
So, back to the lodge?
Need me to help out with some mining anywhere?
Atenção, pessoal, não entre no banheiro. Não entre no banheiro. Que é isso, mano? Uma maçã em formato de cubo. Aí, tá tudo guardado. Tá tudo guardado no banheiro. Misericórdia. Não reparem na bagunça. Provavelmente deve ter algum tipo de baú aqui, né?
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
I am at your service,
You were
Captain.
worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried. Don't start, Katri.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Bora viajar junto. Acho melhor cada um seguir na sua. Sei lá, hein? Esse maluco aí tá com cara de trair, hein? Gostei dele, vou recrutar.
Hey, what can I do for you? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Minha nave precisa de reparos. Quero ver e modificar minhas naves. Ah, esse aqui é o maluco para dar upgrade na nave.
How about it?
Massa, velocidade, opções. Aqui tem cor, panorama. Onde que eu vou para comprar os negócios? É.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
O que ele tem à venda aqui? Ué? Essas naves aí não tem míssil, não? Míssil, motor... LOL. Se essa daqui fosse redondo, seria uma Millennium Falcon. Ah, que nave feia.
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. Looks to me like you've already in pretty good... Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Ele falou que tem um maluco aqui do lado que ele compra itens.
Be scanned as you enter the city.
Okay.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I don't wanna change the world.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment, but
I have to say, I'm impressed. You've adjusted to this whole endeavor better than I would have expected. Not that that's any sort of assumption about you, of course. There's just, well, this is all a lot to take in. We probably should have spoken before now, but I didn't want to get in the way. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Noel. Será que ela tem filha? Aí ela vai ser a mãe Noel.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Opa, não era pra sair do negócio, não.
Home sweet home. Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
Cadê a mulher, meu Deus do céu? Moça!
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be... Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Great, let's see what you have.
Achamos aqui a primeira compradora.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Together.
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. Stay safe, okay?
Stay alive.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
My wife has therefore decided it is
the exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, You will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Ó, recrutamos o robozinho. Vasco. Ele falou aí pra gente sobre a construção de base nos planetas.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Until next time.
Ele falou que aqui na base nós temos acesso a algumas máquinas. Aqui. Dá para construir materiais grandes, dá para construir arma, dá para cozinhar. Será que se eu pegar esses itens aqui dá problema? Inacessível. Esse aqui deve ser o quartinho de alguém lá de baixo, né? Roubei. Ah, aqui o depósito. Esse daqui é o nosso. Aí, achamos o baú. O baú vai... Academia. Será que tem como treinar aqui pra aumentar o vigor, esse negócio? Ué? Ué? Não consigo entrar na minha nave? Bro, o que você tá fazendo aí?
Actuators look decent. I mean, for a ship this old.
É, pois é, tá decente.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
Ei, para de falar mal da minha nave.
Feeling me?
Hey, you might want this.
Ah, achamos o compartimento da carga, baúzinho da nave. É aquele ali e o chão, né? O chão também, ó. LOL.
It means, more than enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duperfluous amount of books.
Oxi. Soltei negócio? Não, não vou soltar negócio. Oxi. Eu levanto um minutinho e o negócio explode.
I'm dying for something to do, boss.
Ai, meu Deus do céu. Não consigo subir de novo. Gente, vocês poderiam dar licença?
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration. This thing has seen better days, hasn't it?
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
Ué? Por que não quer subir, meu Deus do céu? Sobe!
I have something for you.
How have you been?
será que tinha pedra ali na porta?
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Aí, ó. Aí o nosso inventário. Ah, rapaz, será que os itens que nós colocamos ali no chão estão atrapalhando? O que é aquilo? Será que foi aquilo ali que tinha me batido?
Airlock integrity looks good.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Prazer, Vasco. Ó, que chique. Sempre tem que ter uma espaçonave com tubo de vidro, né? Tem como quebrar o vidro?
Hello, your computer has virus.
Hello. Dart, obrigado por seguir. Bem-vindo ao canal, meu jovem. Fita métrica. Medidas precisam ser pegas. Pegas, tomadas.
Captain, greetings.
We got a rook on deck.
Ó, o Kid de Bengala.
Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Fitness. E eu pensando que era a única pessoa da constelação que malhava. Belos braços.
Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
I've been trying for the more balanced approach to my spare time, personally. Reading science journals, picking up odd jobs on distant moons for fun, and sampling various cheeses.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Ele não quer querer. Para! Ele tá nem pensando nisso. Não, ele tá pensando nisso não. É chato.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery.
Olá, estranho. Manda spray aí.
AI, rigged up for deep space scans.
A gente tá chegando na...
Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Manda um spray aí. Estamos chegando na parte do tutorial. Tutorial do spray.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Quem é Andreja?
Another Roken constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Vou ficar de olho nela.
It's okay to be worried about her, Vlad. She's been out there for a while.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Perfeito. 1080.amv. Peraí, se aposentou da Frota Escarlate? Esse maluco aqui era pirata? Você era pirata?
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Visite a casa de Vladimir. Certeza que esse maluco aí mora na Rússia, né?
The Eye's seen all it can for the moment. Good luck out there. Jaw the words another time, then.
Certo, esse maluco aí falou que é pra gente procurar uma colega, que ela tá desaparecida já tem um tempo, e fez 2 marcações do nosso mapa.
Shotgun!
Shotgun. Dum, 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 dum. Rapaz, que bagunça. É pedra, telescópio, é vidro, é vírus, é prato. Pam, 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 pam. Vá até Piazzi 1, vá até 7, encontre Andreja. Rapaz, agora o Kid Bengala ali deu muita coisa pra gente. Bam, 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 bam. Aparentemente temos um artefato aqui. Bezel 2 e Bezel 1, Bezel 3, Becel. E esse combustível aí não acaba, não? Tomara que não, né, chat? A gente tá voando.
Hello? There you are. I just had to see the newcomer. I am so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well.
Comandante misterioso. Nossa, é raro ver alguém viajando sozinho. Agradeço se puder explicar. Essa conversa está me irritando. Sem tempo, irmão. Essa nave é sua? Quem é você? Quem é você?
I don't even know if it will ever be. But hope and my pocketbook springs eternal.
Essa nave é sua?
Oh, this whole thing? I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is nice to travel with a modicum of style.
Explique-se.
As much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Não faço ideia do que você está falando. Para com esse joguinho. Torcer pelo quê?
Sorry, can't say.
Ai, meu Deus do
Hopefully
céu.
all will make sense in time. Good luck.
Para com esse joguinho.
It's a dance not of my own devising. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Eu, hein? Será que tem como invadir a nave dela? Quero ver você ficar de papinho olhando na minha cara. Oxe, sumiu? Ué? Foi embora. Tell me why I got to... Socorro. Aí, ó, por que não colocaram isso aí nos load?
I will never get tired of that.
Oh. Ó o pau quebrando, ó o pau quebrando.
Fire back! Can't take much more! Hold the ship! Oh, you're going down! Surrender, now! Shut it down!
Target's weapon system restored. They've lost grab jump capability.
Ó o pau quebrando.
I know that you don't usually see spacers this far out. I have a lot of my crew over here. I want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Tem como a gente pagar? Uai, uns créditos seriam bons, né? Direito de saque já me basta. Seria bom umas peças para reparo. Mercenário, gente boa. Quem não quer nada. Direito de saque. Vamos ser gente boa.
You deserve it. Thanks again for the help. You see out.
O See Out. Certo, certo. Agora cadê a missão? Nível 7. Ah, é mesmo. Quando a gente tava brigando ali com as naves, subimos de nível, né?
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Aumente sua vida. Aumente a capacidade de carga. Tem mais 10% de oxigênio. Oxi. Use todo o oxigênio 20 vezes. Rapaz, eu não usei isso não. Armas a laser causam mais 10% de dano. Pô, realmente tá faltando... Ah, mas o brabo é que o laser só bate de perto, né? Aumentar o dano das armas e aumentar a nossa vida, né?
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Bro, ele tá montado em um robô?
Fine, let's go. Ah, this never gets old.
Que dom aqui. What the fudge? Esconde! Eles entram no negócio. F. Ah, se eu soubesse que eles iam entrar, eu teria pegado uma bomba. Bom saber.
firepower exceeds yours. Exterior plating damaged.
Gone. Can't really blame them. Look at us.
Ah, esse aqui é o Vasco. Vasco. Eu metendo bala no bichinho ali.
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
Whoa, something's out there. They aren't paying me enough.
That's all, huh?
I guess it's nothing. Let's get back to it.
Here we go. I got this. Here's the ringing. Go, 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 run!
Quit it!
Wait!
Organic for detecting signs of life from the enemy.
Eu, hein?
Don't look at me like that. I heard something.
Essa trava é complexa. Será que tá na hora de dar upgrade no nosso arrombamento? Baguete. Coitado, o maluco morreu com um pacote de miojo. Não é à toa que morreu, né? Nossa, posição constrangedora.
Wait, what was that? What? Cover now!
Ow! Why?
Yes!
Enquanto vocês vão brigando aí, eu vou arrombando aqui.
Didn't think this through, huh?
Opa. Tua mãe? Ô, louco. O maluco tão xingando aí, ué.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
That's the best you can do. Just give me a second. Let me know on my head.
No bumbum? No bumbum? No bumbum é perigoso.
Well, they don't need it now.
Protocolo de segurança. Número 1. Não atire nos coleguinhas. Exatamente.
Another option here, but I don't know where it leads.
Rapaz, não importa qual ano você esteja, sempre vai ter um maluco que trabalha com Excel.
Life is the real shame here.
Que é isso? É pra pegar?
Hey, look up there. You see that computer too? Could be powered.
Que?
now isn't the best time.
Que computador, meu Deus do céu. Nosso parceiro aqui falou que tem um computador por aqui.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Ah, like butter.
Ué?
I know now isn't the best time.
Destravei um negócio pra destravar outro negócio. Aí o meu serviço não rende. Bora. Oxi. Tá chovendo sangue aqui? Colega, quem é você?
I've been standing around here an awfully long time, you know.
Ah, o maluco que eu recrutei.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Correr aqui pra gastar vigor? Que tem uma conquista de gastar vigor. Meu Deus. Essa nave tá muito feia.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Ei, não chuta não.
Welcome back.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Good to see you.
Well, you're doing a great job, String Bean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Certo, vamos ver se dá pra fazer o upgrade de alguma coisa.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Esse povo gosta de One Piece, hein? E essa faquinha aqui?
Is it?
A faca. Talcete. Bora lá no Talcete.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Detectada a inatividade na sua live. Ok, não tô falando muito mesmo. Foi detectada a inatividade. Pronto, patrão, ponto. Ainda estou trabalhando. Aí.
I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. Excusez-moi.
Excuse-moi. Que foi, cara? Que foi? Fala aqui.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there.
De nada.
I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Exactly as often as I need to. Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it
Pepino
eventually
tem gosto
washes off.
amargo? Que pepino esse cara anda comendo?
That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you. We're on the same wavelength here. Humans are so fragile in space. If you can't trust your crew and they can't trust you, well, nobody's coming home. That's why I'm still with Constellation all these years later. I trust them as individuals, and I trust them as a team. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation. Well, I try to be welcoming to everybody who joins. Oh, exactly how enjoyable? Wait, no, don't tell me. Not right now anyway. Just let me keep going. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star. Statistically, that's certainly accurate, but it's not that much of a comfort. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. Maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. If we need to get closer, let's move in.
Urtiga da Toca? Bom, nós viemos aqui procurar uma pedra, né? Bom, provavelmente deve estar na mina.
Modern mining is very surgical. Using geophysics, they know exactly where to best place extraction operations.
Quê? Ah, tá. Ah, bom, é uma mina. mina. Mina, seus história é da hora. Sai, Bart. Mineração mensal número 1. Aprenda a minerar. Oh.
That didn't take long at all.
Oh, meus olhos. É assim que eu sinto quando saio de casa. Cada dia que passa, os jogos estão mais realistas. Alá, somente pessoal autorizado. Meu amigo, a gente tá a 3 bilhões de quilômetros da civilização. Deixa eu puxar essa bodega. What the fudge? Só pessoal autorizado. Em quem eu atiro? Calma, tia. Meu nome é Sigma Bugado. Prazer em te conhecer. Lives de segunda a sábado, das 6 às 10 horas. Não. Sou do TikTok, moça.
Andreja, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Parece que tinha um bom motivo. Só tô fazendo o que me pediram. As intenções deles eram boas, tenho certeza.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Andreja, Andrea, estás a folhear você. Já. Vámonos, chica. Vámonos. La sanguinária chica. Interface de controle, status inativas. Então ativa então, hein? Foi? Tá aparecendo meu computador aqui? Carrega. Leia atentamente o manual de usuário antes de alterar as configurações de amigo e inimigo. Remover inibidores de combate. Recalibrar configurações de amigo. Proteger usuário atual. Robôs com inibidores de combate removidos tratarão todas as entidades próximas como ameaça. Será que a gente mete o louco aqui? Claro, né? Conteúdo. Robô ativado. E salve-se quem puder. Opa! Você que é o robô matador?
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
Ok.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I am taking damage. Warning. Damage registered.
I make this look easy.
Hostile is down. Hostiles in range.
Pega eles, robô. Pega eles. Rapaz, que arma com cadência doida. Se não chegar perto do maluco, não acerta o tiro, hein? Ok. Não era pra ter um robô aqui, não?
You can't hope to win. And once again, we are triumphant.
Contact!
Meet your death.
Chill, bro, chill.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
There you are.
Surprise. Holy moly. Ai, eu vou morrer.
Okay, that hurt.
Você está sofrendo de uma enfermidade. Tome o remédio correspondente para curá-la. Membro deslocado. Ruim. Membro deslocado. E agora? Ah, a gente tem que curar o triângulo azul. Triângulo azul, triângulo azul. Triângulo laranja, roxo. Ixi, eu não tenho azul. Ah, vai ficar com o pé quebrado. Mas que maluco bom de mira, hein? Meu Deus.
Bring it. Take your best shot. You die today.
Não, pera, esse aqui é minha parceira, ué.
Adorable. Bring it.
prepared to die? Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Surprise.
You cannot be.
Oh, I got this! Surprise! No guns!
What? I cannot wait to kill you. Where have they gone? Cowards.
Acho que era pra eu ter vindo por aqui, né? Oxe, que isso? Gente! Com licença, com licença, com licença! Cadê?
Engaging hostile.
Ué?
Neutralize the target.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Ó, o robôzinho caiu. Não era pra ter uma pedra aqui, não? Eu, hein? Gente, cadê a saída do negócio? Não, pera aí. Tá. Ali foi onde eu dei o pulo, né? Quebramos umas 3 pernas. Então nós viemos dali, ó. Saímos? Não, voltei pro mesmo lugar. What the fudge? Gente ruim, piadas horríveis. Oh, meu livro. Um Chunks entra no bar e o barman fala: não servimos comida aqui. O Chunks senta e responda: então estou no lugar certo. Que? Toque, toque. Quem é? O bobo da corte. Que bobo da corte? Deixa pra lá, é bobagem. Quantos ateístas é preciso para trocar uma lâmpada? Nenhum, eles já são iluminados. Essa daí dá briga, hein? Qual é a última coisa que passa pela cabeça de um miliciano da Confederação quando entra um fuzileiro da UC? Um raio laser. Por que terromorfos não comem palhaços? Porque acham sem graça. É. Valeu a pena ficar perdido. Rapaz, ó a peixeira aqui.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
Ok. Vamos ter que usar o plano B.
Not many miners make such a dramatic career change. You ever miss it?
Encontre o artefato. O negócio tá aqui na minha frente.
Another mine, huh? I hope this one has better ventilation.
Another one by the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Look at this place. Perfect shelter.
Uhum. Bum, bum, bum. Another by the dust. Dun, 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 dun.
There it is. Jackpot.
That was quite a leap.
Nossa, mas que negócio escondido! Socorro!
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum.
Hard to underscore the impressive architecture of New Atlantis, right? I've been here hundreds of times, and it never ceases to amaze me. I don't believe in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute?
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Sim,
Oh no,
era
don't
uma
get too started.
competição.
We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's
Competição.
wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it? I'm the villain in this story? I can't believe I'm the one pushing us to be tougher for once.
You're spending too much time with Walter, Mateo. He's turning our adorable teddy bear into a grizzly.
Competition is a spice, not a main course. I want it to be there, to be present, but I can't survive on it.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Já foi. O negócio tá virando um Rasengan aqui. Bastante coisa, né? Pam, pam, pam. Pararam, pam, pararam. GG, boys. GG. Ou vou fazer uma pausa aqui. Amanhã a gente continua aí explorando mais planetas. Certinho, chat? Muito obrigado pela audiência, pela paciência. Espero que todos estejam tendo um ótimo feriado. E nos vemos amanhã a partir das 5 horas. Certo? Um abraço para vocês e fui!